That's some bullshit, Carlo.
Yeah, but we're gonna do it anyway. We need to go through Codlack's things. There is a Stone of Baronziah in here too. Okay, back to Yorland. Nico Greymane. They call me Long of Tooth. Of Toofuses.
You're back.
Yes, I am.
I have Codlack's fragment.
Thank you. Your shield siblings have withdrawn to the Underforge. I think they're waiting for you.
They are.
The old man had one wish before he died, and he didn't get it. It's as simple as that.
Being Moonborn is not so much of a curse as you might think, Vilcus.
That's fine for you, but he wanted to be clean. He wanted to meet Iskramor and know the glories of Sovngarde. But all that was taken from him.
And you avenged him.
Codlack did not care for vengeance.
No, Farkas, he didn't. And that's not what this is about. We should be honoring Codlack, no matter our own thoughts on the blood.
You're right. It's what he wanted, and he deserved to have it.
Codlack used to speak of a way to cleanse his soul, even in death. You know the legends of the tomb of Iskramor.
There, the souls of the Harbingers will heed the call of Northern Steel. We can't even enter the tomb without Wuthrad, and it's in pieces like it has been for 1,000 years.
And dragons were just stories, and elves once ruled Skyrim. Just because something is, doesn't mean it must be. The blade is a
She
weapon.
looks tired.
Tool. Tools are meant to be broken and repaired.
Is that... Did you repair the blade?
This is the first time I've had all the pieces, thanks to our shield sister here. The flames of Hero can reforge the shattered. The flames of Codlack shall fuel the rebirth of Wuthrad, and now it will take you to meet him once more. As the one who bore the fragments, I think you should be the one to carry Wuthrad into battle. The rest of you, prepare to journey to the tomb of Ysgramor, for Codlack.
For Codlack. Well, let's give it a try, shall we? 48 damage, additional 20 damage against elven races. Well, the elves better watch out. Except I'm an elf. So that might not be that great. We'll go back to the daggers. So I'm guessing we're off to Ysgramor's tomb. Baby Battleborn. See, I don't really have anything to do here. I've got some stuff up here. Looks like we've got kill that guy, do that, do that. Well, why don't we set a marker there and go to Mazinchlev. We'll take care of those three things. We'll go bunkara bunkara bunkara, and then we'll go over here. Sounds like a plan. And tonight, sushi. Definitely getting my favorite role, Chuck Norris. They call it that because it kicks your ass. It's a spicy sushi roll. All right, we're gonna throw a. Since we don't have auto saves, we're just gonna be throwing a save every now and then. We are 109 hours and 24 minutes into this character, so officially over 100 hours into this character. We're going for 300, so I think we'll definitely get over 110 hours today. Shrine of the Unarmored One. Is there anybody I know? Apparently not. Considering I'm a wolf. We go take out the dragon. I don't know if that's a dragon or not, but guessing it is. I would say that's a dragon. Fake dragon, Tundra Drake. Take out the Brenton too. You're dying. How did you get all your health back, Tundra Drake? You were like dead. You
On
took
the
off, flew in the air, and got all your health back. You got a pretty bad underbite there too. 8 points, 4 seconds, that's only 32 points of damage. We'll skip on that, thank you.
I'll return the favor.
No one what? Oh, I'm sorry,
Think
did
you're
I
all that in
interrupt
the
you?
bottom?
And now I know why they call him Lightbringer. Mine of gold.
You are not my enemy.
Nobody's watching. I don't care, I'm watching.
You don't stand a chance.
Are you going to give me a soul? Or are you going to rip me off? Because you were too easy to kill. Yeah, you're going to rip me off. Fair enough. He was a respawn anyway. Let's go get this guy. He's only like 2,700 feet away. That's a shrine. Leaves me with a pile of gold. Okay, I'll take it. The altar of wealth.
All right, Hag. Any last words?
You're going to let her speak after what she's done?
It's the right of any mortal.
And what about Decathus? Did this hag give him his say?
Sorax is right, Clara. We don't have to stoop to their level. And besides, I want to hear her beg.
So, Hag, what of it? Anything to say before we send you to the gods?
7 days.
What's that? Speak up, witch!
In 7 days, a fog will descend on all your houses. It will consume your livestock, your spouses, your children. And it will
Sorax, for the love
continue
of
for
talents,
all
shut this hag
eternity,
up.
until the 4 of you are forever bound to the void!
Well, that was disappointing. I thought she'd at least offer us gold.
Monsters don't fear death, and they have no understanding of mercy. It was wrong to let her speak.
Perhaps you're right. But either way, she's dead now. Turquetho's soul will have peace.
Go get him, Angel. What's this up here? I think we're gonna need a
People
bigger
say
weapon for
Skyrim
this.
is one of the most dangerous places. What was that?
You picked a bad time to get lost.
I think you're the one who's lost. What have we down here? Staff of Rage. Search the Draugr. So I wonder what the Staff of Rage does. Living targets in an area attack randomly. So it's only good until level 20. Let's go get this wizard. What are you gonna do now, wizard? Oh, that looks like target practice to me.
This is the part where you fall down. No! I'll kill.
Who's killing who? We got another one over here somewhere. Bunch of Dwemer stuffs. They had some gold. I want my arrow back. Alright, who's shooting? Oh, you're up there, are you? Here. Oh, okay, I see how you are. Quit moving. You're right, you can't. I wasn't after you anyway. Bandit, weary old man. I'm after this guy in here.
Shining bright like a diamond.
But they never wait.
What's up, Wolfie?
Damn saber-toothed tiger took a good bite out
Call
of
me
me.
a damn bandit, huh?
Need
I'm
to
just trying to
take
make
it
a
easy
living
for a
like everyone
while.
else.
No heavy lifting.
Why do they need to scream so much? If they would just give us their gold, wouldn't it?
Come on, come on!
Do your
Too
worst.
long for me. No! You'll pay for that? Enough!
Oh my gosh, that hurt. Drink that.
Consider me provoked.
We got ourselves a hero.
He almost killed me with one arrow.
You won't leave Skyrim alive!
There she is. I cannot best.
You're right, you can't.
All right, time to hush.
Take that gold. Take them arrows. Morning, sunshine. He's gonna stand there? Alright, let's go.
What's that?
Alright. Now we gotta take this guy out.
Razor sharp.
Go get him, Angel. What's up, Gears? Oh, is he starting up his motorcycle?
Yep.
Yeah. She doesn't like motorcycles a whole lot.
Need to get this done.
A girl's red dress. Yeah, she doesn't like motorcycles, so we got a neighbor across the street who's got a motorcycle. He starts up and warms up out in front of the house. And he's a good guy, but drives Angel crazy. Starting a scuba dispensary business. Cool. Well, we just killed this guy. We're in Masincha left currently. We've already been all the way to the bottom here and gotten the sword for Mule. So we don't need to go back to the bottom. We had to come back to kill this guy. Alright, so the next place we need to go uh-oh, really? Really? Okay. Not really. Cool. The next place we need to go okay, how come that's not working? Tab is not working. Why is tab not working? Alright. We're still running around the world. We don't want that. We don't want that. Mercer Frey. Nazir. Windward Ruins. That's the next thing on our list. We gotta go kill this skeever that's over here. We'll get some help with the skeevers. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to return back to Froki. Yeah, my tab button is not working for some reason. Now it's working. Alright, that was a little strange, but okay. We got to report back to Nazir. So is scuba dispensary legal in your state?
Stand down or I will put you to
rest. Take out some goblins. Just trying to take out the goblins. Guten Morgen, buenos dias. Meow. Let's go talk to Nazir. Pick some nightshade. He's gonna send me off to go see Delvin Mallory to outfit the new sanctuary. I think I alt-tabbed, but I was in this screen, and then I went back to that screen, and I don't know, it was not showing up. But
well,
I did it again and it fixed.
Titus Mead 2 is dead, by my hand.
I don't know.
Truly?
That was just
Could you have
something
brought us
weird
more
with me
wondrous news?
alt-tabbing.
Recent events notwithstanding,
I
this
reset
is a
it
happy
though. I
day
didn't
for
have
us,
to.
my friend.
Didn't have to load
Despite
a save.
your
And
misfortunes,
it didn't
you stayed
lock
true
up.
to the Dark Brotherhood.
So
You've
and it
saved
didn't
us
crash.
all. And for this, you have my eternal thanks. Now, of course, I must ask. Killing the Emperor, how much did Motier pay for such a thing?
Simple tweak for SSC engine fixes. Many different things. Broke your C key. Also your weather. Okay, well then I would disable that.
20,000 gold.
Ha! Remarkable. Well, the old bastard certainly made it worth your while, didn't he? Now, might I offer some advice? You should go to Riften and find Delvin Mallory. I believe Astrid had you visit him once before. Mallory is an expert obtainer of goods. We can use the money to repair and refit the sanctuary. Make a true home for us, huh? You do that, and I'll see what I can do about recruiting some new additions to our family.
It is done. Emperor Titus Mead II lies dead, and the Dark Brotherhood yet live.
Well, it might be that they're using the C key.
But our work is just beginning. Approach me, listener, and hear my words. Yet another child has prayed to their mother. Speak with the Nervous patron at Candlehearth Hall in Windhelm. Accept his gold, then kill the target. So begins a contract bound in blood.
Listener!
Cicero, it's good to see you again, old friend.
Oh yes, it is Cicero. You are a fool to spare me. What, did you think I would be grateful? Cicero should be listener, not you. Now you will die. Ah! Gotcha! Oh, listener, you should see the look on your face. Oh, Cicero has returned, not to kill the kind listener, but to serve until one of us dies horribly in service to our mother. Best friends forever. In the meantime, I'll make myself at home in the sanctuary. I'm sure Mother needs tending.
Okay, crazy man. Don't make me regret saving your life. Alright, so... Hey, what's up, Ray Ray? We never talked to Nazir about the people we killed. He had eye surgery. I had both of my eyes done too. I had cataract surgery done on my eyes. Is that what you had done, Ray Ray? You're a professional at putting drops in your eyes.
Why
after
am I not
cataract
surprised
surgery.
to learn Cicero is alive? I still can't stomach the little clown.
Now I wear
But if
reading
you welcome
glasses
him
for anything
here,
up close.
I won't question it.
But anything far away, my vision's fantastic.
Malural is dead.
I hope the
And it's
elf
not all
didn't
cloudy
give you
anymore.
too much trouble.
So I'm glad I had
once
it
got set
done.
on fire by a sorcerer. Nasty business, that. But I digress. Here's your payment.
Helvard is dead.
Well, that's sure to throw a branch into Falkreath's well-oiled political machine. Here's your payment. Well earned, as always.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, Ray Ray. That's exactly what I had done. So you're talking cataract surgery.
Go on now.
Yeah, it's amazing. It'll mess with you if you've only had one eye done. You'll end up like you'll be like squinting one eye or squinting the other eye, depending if you want to see far away or up close, right? And then yeah, I just have these are just reading glasses I got at the local pharmacy for I don't know. They were like $30 or whatever. And they're just like a ×2 reader, just a reading glass. But now everything's super clear when I play the game up close, this close, and anything about 6 feet away or further is perfectly clear. And no more fog. The worst part was everything was really foggy because of the cataracts. And it was even affecting my up close vision. You know, it was difficult to see things. Free on NHS. I'm guessing that's a healthcare system. My insurance covered the cataract surgery for me, but that's insurance through my wife's work. I mean, if I was paying for my insurance, like if I wasn't married to somebody who was working and had insurance, I'd have to pay about $1,000 a month, but it would have been covered. The thing is, they had like 4 different options. Well, okay, that really depends, Ray Ray. That really depends. Well, my health care didn't cost me anything when I was working, and it covered me and my entire family. So, including my kids up to age 25, if I was working full-time. There was an hourly check-off that they did that went to health care, and we were all part of the same group, you know, through the union. So that worked out really good. And then my wife has something similar. She works in a hospital. Only one way to find out. So she gets health care through her work. Since I'm her husband, I'm on her health care. But if nobody was working, like if we were both retired, I could get the same healthcare I got when I was working for about $1,000 a month, which is pretty cheap. Now, when you say that healthcare is not covered, it really depends. My son is going to get free healthcare because he's disabled. And in California, our illustrious governor has decided to give free healthcare to everybody who's in the country illegally. And that's on the taxpayer's dime. So that's about $3 billion that we spend to give health care to people that enter the country illegally. So I don't know how I feel about that. Actually, I know exactly how I feel about it, but I'm not going to get political. But that's kind of what's going on. So when you say that it's not covered, I'd have to correct you and say for some people it is covered through something that's called Medi-Cal. If you're disabled or if you have nothing, they cover your health care. Alright, I guess I have to go and see Mercer Frey. Oh, I'm going to Yzgamor's tomb. That's where I'm going. Then I'll go see Mercer Frey, which is down over here. United States, especially California, is really screwy. You know, they tend to make those that have... It's almost socialistic, right? Those that are out there busting their butt and working hard end up having to pay for those who aren't. And it's not really a good system. It's not really a fair system. I think people take advantage of it. Let's put it that way. Some people who are able-bodied and should be working and paying for their own health insurance are not. They're taking advantage of the system. And that's the part that's wrong. Like, if I wasn't working, I would have to buy my own insurance. Okay? And if I didn't have insurance when I filed my federal income tax in the United States, I would have to pay, not only do I not have insurance, but I would get fined for not having coverage, for not having insurance. But if I'm in the country illegally, I don't get fined, I don't file income tax because I'm working under the table, right? And I get free health care. So yeah, that's a problem.
Let's put you to bed.
Your end draws near. It burns!
I just think that if they had to pay for those services, there would be less of an incentive to immigrate illegally. But because of the political climate, we've got basically two parties. You've got Republicans and Democrats. What I like to call Republicans and Democans, right? What people don't understand is that the left wing and the right wing are both connected to the same bird. And it's all about getting votes and staying in power.
May you find peace.
So if they can import a bunch of people and then find a way so that they can vote, even though they're not citizens, they can basically skew the election. And that's the ultimate goal. See, now YouTube doesn't like what I'm saying, so it's going to shut me down. That's our first crash. I really don't want to get political. I don't. I'm going to shut up. I'm going to talk about Skyrim. That's what I'm going to talk about. Well, we'll figure out what caused that in just a moment. And then we'll fire it back up and continue. No, I'm not going to talk about it anymore. We have a problem with the Horker. Horker head, Horker neck, center, salmon, black plane, 01. Huh. So it's a collision object, rigid body, and it's the Horker. So apparently that did not load correctly. Death by Horker. I guess we could run Nemesis. And make sure that all of our animations are patched. It says changes in file detected. Okay, so that's the problem. Nemesis got corrupted. Whenever I start seeing rigid body things, it tells me Nemesis files got corrupted. And I need to rerun it. So at least we know the cause. And now we should be good. Fire back up. So I wonder where the last save was. We'll find out. I've got autosaves turned off, so I wonder where the last save was. We'll have to see. Anyhow, I'm happy for you getting your eyes done, Ray Ray. That's an awesome thing. I was very impressed with the results of my cataract surgery. It's nice to be able to see again. Even if it's kind of different because I used to have up close vision. Granted it was really cloudy, but I could still see up close. I didn't need reading glasses pretty much for anything. Now I definitely need reading glasses if it's under 6 feet. So that's become a new thing that I say a lot is, hold on a second, let me go get my glasses. I can't read that, let me get my glasses. So that's become kind of my go-to recently after the cataract surgery is, you know, if somebody wants me to look at something, here, look at this on my phone. Well, I'm like, I can't see that. Let me go get my glasses. So it's an adjustment, but I'm okay with it. It's better than being, you know, having the cataracts and being pretty much blind, you know. I did notice that now I have like a black, way off in my peripheral, way out here where my fingers are, there's like a black line there. And I talked to my optometrist about it, and he said, well, that's actually the scar tissue, because that's where they cut to put the new lens in, take the old lens out, put the new lens in. So I'm actually seeing the scar tissue on the very peripheral, way over here, you know. If I'm wearing glasses, I don't notice it because it's behind the frame of the glasses. But if I'm not wearing glasses, I pick it up. It's different than I had before. So that's something to kind of keep an eye out for. Really, Angel? Oh, is that Kai? Yeah. No, he doesn't care what's at the door. He's more okay. So I guess our last save was coming out of this place, and then we're on our way. We didn't lose very much. I do need to reset this. This got messed up for some reason. So let's go here, 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 there. Now we're good. And let's make sure that this is set up. I would say yes. Only that is not set up. Now he's going after your shoes? Okay. Oh, it's your slippers, huh? Okay, yeah, he likes your slippers. You know what's funny is Kai likes my hiking boots, so he'll go, and they're almost as big as he is. So he'll grab them and go try to drag them off somewhere to go chew on them, you know? It's kind of funny. Can we mine that? I really want to mine that. It's not going to let me mine it. Alright, well I guess we can't mine that one. Can I pick this? Yes, I can. Alright, so this is... We do need to talk to Nazir, apparently. Did we do this? No, we need to do this again.
Oh, stop showing off! You're committing crimes!
Okay, now we can go back to Froki. But we're gonna go see Nazir. This time we're not even gonna bother with the goblins. Straight to Nazir. Over Dawnstar here. Over Nacho Grande? I don't think I'll ever be over Nacho Grande. Is that where you developed your drinking problem? Yep. Striker, striker, striker. Sorry, I'm having an airplane flashback. Oblivion Remastered. Try to find. Okay. Well, I have Oblivion, and I have a very modded Oblivion. I actually played some of it the other day.
Well, what word of the Emperor?
Titus Mead II is dead. By my hand.
Truly? Could you have, despite... Now, of course, I must ask. Killing
20,000 gold.
Ha! Now.
Yeah, we're...
Mallory's and... You do that, and I'll see what I can do about recruiting some new additions to our family. The Dark Brotherhood is on the rise again, listener. I can feel it.
Maluril is dead.
I hope the elf didn't give you too much trouble.
No.
I once got set on fire by a sorcerer.
I snuck up behind him and slit his throat.
Nasty business, that. But I digress. Here's your payment.
Helvard is dead.
Well, that's sure to throw a branch into Falkreath's
Skyblivion?
well-oiled political machine. Here's your payment.
Yeah, Skyblivion
Well
I think
earned,
will
as
be better.
always.
I'm ready for the last contract.
The one I'm waiting for is Wayward Realms.
Yes. Yes, I believe you are. Very well, then. You need to find and kill Safia, the captain of the pirate ship Red Wave.
Oh,
The
hi.
ship travels the northern
Love you.
coast and
Love you too.
sometimes isn't even in Skyrim at all. So you'll have to be patient. Good luck. Good luck. And try not to get yourself killed.
It is done. Emperor Titus Mead II lies dead, and the Dark Brotherhood yet lives. But our work is just beginning. Approach me, listener, and hear my words.
Well, we're following Namira.
Yet another child has prayed to their mother. Speak with the wary outlaw at the Bee and Barb in Riften. Accept his gold and then eliminate the target. So begins a contract bound in blood.
Listener!
Cicero, it's good to see you again, old friend.
Oh, yes. Ah! Oh, in the meantime, I'll make myself at home in the sanctuary. I'm sure Mother needs tending.
Alright, this is where we put a save. Since we don't have auto saves, it lives. So we don't lose any of that. We're officially at 110 hours. And hopefully we don't have a problem with the Horker. We're on our way to that place. So let's go over there. We'll go deal with Kodlak. pretty cold. Let's see how cold we are. We're not that cold. Okay. Should probably get this place on the map. There is Ysgramor's tomb in the College of Winterhold and Azura.
This is the resting place of Ysgramor, and its most trusted generals. You should be cautious.
Are you not coming?
Kodlak was right. I let vengeance rule my heart. I regret nothing of what we did at Driftshade. But I can't go any further with my mind fogged, or my heart grieved. Good day. This is the resting place of Ysgramor.
Yeah,
and its
I
most
got
trusted
it, I got
generals.
it.
You should be cautious.
Okay, we're gonna throw a save right here. Again, because we don't have any auto saves. For our good friend Justin, just in case.
The hunted triumphs.
All right, Ray Ray.
Someone there.
The death comes for you now.
We've got to heal.
Really? You better help me back up. Okay, they're gonna help me back up.
Huh?
I can't believe that guy killed me. At least they helped me back up. Alright, well, we're gonna do this.
What was that?
Over here. Go.
Do your work.
You're making me angry.
That it? That your best?
What a coward. Lucky hit.
Bullseye.
I'll hunt you down.
I'm gonna crush you like a bug.
You can't hide from me.
The cold of death. Die now and live forever.
Another great hunt. What are you doing that for?
Trying to stay alive. Trying to keep you alive too. Okay, now I'm part of the Fakawi tribe. There we go. That way. Alright, this thing is annoying me. Give me a second. Let me see if I can get up without squishing a dog. Oh, good boy. I got the blinds open and I got the window open, but the wind is kind of pushing the blinds back and forth, which is highly annoying. So I just open the blinds so hopefully they don't catch the wind and the wind can just blow through. Hopefully.
Is someone there?
I sense a presence. Death comes to me now.
I'll mop the floor with you.
I can't go any further, Shield Sister.
This should be good.
What's the matter?
Ever since Dustman's cairn, the big crawly ones have been too much for me. Everyone has his weakness, and this one is mine. I'm not proud, but I will stay back with Vilkas. Give my regards to Ysgramor.
You don't like spiders.
I'll make all your problems go away. Your flame's been extinguished.
Watch it there.
Deranged killer is what you are.
Watch it there, sister. Watch it there, sister. Come on, let's see you put up a fight. Watch it there, sister.
That's right, spiders are my friends. I'm chosen of kind.
I'm just a friendly locksmith, making some repairs.
See, now I'm getting blinded by the light coming through. 6 of one, half dozen another, right? Give me a sec. Let me see if I can tilt these the other way and maybe not be blinded so bad. You're a good boy, Kai. You're a good dog. Kai's laying right next to me. He's being a good boy. Alright, what was I getting? I was getting that stuff.
You're exposed, fool.
Alright, leave the little spiders alone, okay?
Never should have come here. Can't hide from me.
Don't you worry about me.
I'm alright. Don't nobody worry about me. Oh, we got another one over there.
The endless sleep comes for us.
Comes for you first. Give me a sec. Okay, that was weird. Somebody must be selling my phone number. I'm getting a bunch of calls from numbers I don't recognize. I really wish they wouldn't do that. Godlike.
Greetings, Shield Sister.
This is being annoying, so it gets closed. Now it won't be annoying.
Kodlak, is that you?
Of course. My fellow Harbingers and I have been warming ourselves here, trying to evade Hirsi.
But there's nobody else here.
You see only me because your heart knows only me as the Companion's leader. I'd wager old Vignar can see half a dozen of my predecessors. And I see them all. The ones in Sovngarde, the ones trapped with me in Hirsi's realm. And they all see you. You've brought honor to the name of the Companions. We won't soon forget it.
Vilkas said you can still be cured.
Did he now? I can only hope. You still have the witches' heads. Excellent. Throw one of them into the fire. It will release their magic. For me, at least. Greetings, Shield Sister.
We've killed your beast spirit.
And so slain the beast inside of me. I thank you for this gift. The other Harbingers remain trapped by Hirsi. Perhaps from Sovngarde, the heroes of old can join me in their rescue. The harrowing of the hunting grounds. It would be a battle of such triumph. And perhaps someday, you'll join us in that battle. But for today, return to your master, triumph in your victory, and lead the companions to further glory.
So, Ayla, where are you? Ayla? Did you get stuck somewhere? Ayla.
You've been a good friend to me.
Well, that's
that means something.
Farkas. There's Ayla.
Did I hear right? Did he say you were to lead the companions?
He did indeed.
You've earned the right. Your strength and honor are apparent to all. And it's my honor to be first to address you as Harbinger. Let's go tell the others.
I don't know why. I think she got stuck there because I didn't kill the spiders because they weren't hostile to me. Because I'm chosen of kind. I want to go get his shield though. Yizgamor's shield.
I'll get it done. Alright, let's put a save here since we just completed that. Don't want to lose it. Now let's go deal with Mercer Frey. Let's go to Snowvale.
Do you even know who I am?
I think you're pleased.
Carlos behind
you. You should choose your battles more cautiously. Can't hold me back.
What is it?
These guys again.
Sharp eyes.
Me right.
Where's the third one? There he is.
More blood.
My blood will stay inside my body, thank you. Your blood, however, will not. Squirrel! Pretty epic storm going on. A founder horse.
Good. You're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside.
You saw her?
No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead.
Understood.
Just make certain you keep your eyes open. Carlia is as sharp as a blade. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here.
Yep, Mercer's gay. I mean, Mercer Frey.
Let's get going. I want her head on my mantle.
He's kind of a jerk. Come on, jerk. Come open the door.
They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how.
Hey, what's up, Adoring fan?
Skill. That should do it. After you.
After you.
Lia's been through here. What does she expect to find?
Gallus's journal, apparently.
Stench in here. This place smells of death.
I'll return the favor. Did all that you could.
enough.
How disappointing. Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. Looks like Carlia reset all of the traps. This shouldn't take long. Huh.
Good job, you're so strong. Oh, come on, I'm all good.
Sass takes hero to an ambush. Pretty much. I am pretty sure he knew it was an ambush.
On the button.
So it ends. That guy was like charging me with this pike. That was, you know, just a little bit frightening.
Torn my blade. So it begins.
Yeah.
Kill you! That was hardly worth my time.
Just because I saved your butt.
You're quite noisy for someone who claims to be a thief.
I'm not the only one. You're the one yelling out.
That's enough of this unnecessary chatting.
So it begins. Bone chimes.
Now you're mine. Is that the best you can do?
He talks about me making a lot of noise. He likes screaming insults a lot.
I've killed legions like you.
Well, you got a legion here. Oh, now they're gonna beat me up in a corner.
For what? I'm warning you.
Okay, let me out of here.
You scoundrel. That's assault. I can take a lot more than that.
Well, took a couple of ultimate healing potions, but we survived.
What made you so angry?
wake the Draugr, I bet. Don't blunder into any of them.
I want the boat.
You want to hurt me? Why?
That's where the boat is. I want that boat.
Come on, no good.
I got the boat.
Must you keep stopping? What was that? You breathed your...
I'm really not worth killing.
Oh my gosh. Didn't even get a swing in. Oh my
My will is
gosh.
unbreakable. Not good enough.
Kill you!
We probably have some severe combat stress. Alright. So I did it again. That's weird.
Skaman?
Here. You can't hide from me.
Take them out that way.
What was that? Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting.
Gotta draw the line somewhere. Think you can take me?
Good job, decoy.
I'll spit on your corpse.
These awoken Draugr are tough.
What was that?
Probably another awoken Draugr. Gonna kick our butts.
Gotta keep my wits about me.
That is a bad guy. So is that. Alright, where did Niggledorf go? Really? We've got 2 enchanted swords. Mercer?
It's always kill or be killed.
Something's near. What? What is it? That's enough of this unnecessary chatting. We need to keep going.
You're still in combat. Why are you still in sneak mode
No
in
messing
combat?
about.
I don't know why he's still in combat. Did we miss something? It's possible there was a lot of bad guys. I think he opened the door. He did. We're gonna get shot.
Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Honningbrew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough. Otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence, and I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
First time he did this, I was like hitting buttons frantically. Like, no, no, don't kill me, no. And then I'm like, I'm dead. There was nothing I could do.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling?
Hold on! You shot me!
No. I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Why save me?
My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer. But I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death.
Then I'm in your debt.
More than you'll ever realize. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive.
Why capture Mercer alive?
Mercer must be brought before the guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder.
How will you prove it now?
My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside.
The voice is, well, it's twofold.
Well, what's it say?
It's from Dragonborn voiceover, and the voice is Ciri from The Witcher, and the voice files were done by Fear TCB. Now, they used to be available on the Nexus, but they aren't anymore. But they are still available on Fear TCB's Discord. However, you would need an invite to get there.
Perhaps it could be translated.
So...
Enther. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold.
The one I'm talking to? Oh, okay.
The only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity.
Yeah, we're talking to Carlia.
There's that word again. Nightingale.
There were three of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful.
The Vampire
for your
Pack is a good one. Also on Fear TCB's Discord, there's one for Geralt. There's one for Kratos, and there's one for Master Chief from Halo.
Remember.
So those are just other options for male options. There's also Triss and Bella and Yennefer that you can get for Dragonborn voiceover. But Ciri, I think, has to be the most complete one that I've found.
Made me do this. I'm sure there's someone out there who'll miss you.
Won't be me. Taking out these soul cultists. Especially the one running at me, firing stuff. Oh,
do you even have motive?
hey.
Your actions will have grave consequences.
Okay, you're going down.
You should choose your battles more cautiously.
Ooh, okay, you're ugly. But you got pretty purple eyes. I guess I stopped whatever they were trying to do. You have big ugly footprints too. So we have a lot of patches? Yes. Ciri has the most patches that I know of. What you should do is you should go to my Discord. There should be a link to it in the description of this live stream. And send me a friend request. And then I will send you basically an invite to Fear TCB's Discord. And I'll show you what's there if you're interested. Just going to Alt-Tab here for a moment. And then I'm going to go... I need to go here. So this is Fear's domain. So these are all the Ciri files. So Skyrim, AA+, Alternate Start, Ari, Beyond Bruma, Beyond Reach, BFT, CFTO, Clockwork. So there's a lot of them. Innocence Lost, even some of the stuff, the little stuff that's been done. So what's your name on okay, I see it. Pending. Rice. Accept. And then I want to send you an invite. I gotcha. I gotcha. So let me send an invite. How do I send an invite to this? Invite.
You fight well for a weakling.
Okay, hold on a minute. I need to survive.
Blood will flow in Mirac's name.
Got something to prove? You hurt only my feelings.
You would call yourself a true dragonborn.
Let me.
Take heed of my warnings.
Of course I'm in the bungalow. Yeah, Biggie's cool, and I've known
really
Biggie
not worth
for.
killing.
I've known Biggie for quite a while. So yeah, I would say let me get back to what we were dealing with. Yeah, I'm in the bungalow, but I'm here. This is my deal. Bringer says thumbs up. Okay, cool. Anyhow, go to Fear TCB's or Fear's domain and go down here. You've got all the ones for Ciri, for Dagathor, for Geralt, for Kratos, for Master Chief, Triss, Vampire, Yennefer. Just grab all of these files, okay, and download them all, and then add them. But Ciri is the most complete female voice for Dragonborn voiceover that I found. And Fear keeps adding more. So these are some new ones. But yeah, probably the most complete set for female voice files. Okay, we're getting an autosave, okay. Alright, get back to patching your game. But yeah, now you've got some really good voice files for Ciri, for Dragonborn voiceover. And then if you look on the Nexus, you can find PC head tracking for Ciri also. And look for the ones that are done by a friend of mine. Goes by Last Challenger. So that's probably the most complete, and then you can get all the
salutations.
You know, all of the greetings.
Saying a goodbye.
All the
More of a
goodbyes.
see you later.
And then all of
a moment of patience in a moment of anger can save 1,000 moments of regret.
So, and these are all really well done.
My destiny is filled with brave, well, semi-brave, heroic acts. It's all years of love are forgotten in the hatred of one moment.
And then there's even some that are things that I say.
Some people choose to see the ugliness in this world, the disarray. I choose to see the beauty.
Anyhow, that would be the PC head tracking one that you want to add with Ciri. The ones from Last Challenger that are on Nexus.
I sometimes get called impolite because of my direct nature. Whatever. I've heard that tune plenty of times. But here I am.
Still dancing.
Still dancing.
Let's warm up a little bit here. Let's go talk to Enther. You're modifying Lorim. Oh no, you're rule 11 Lorim. Okay, well, have fun.
Come on in. Just stoked the fire. Take a seat and get the coal down.
The Archmage triumphant. The college, Skyrim, all of Tamriel owes you a great debt.
Thank you, Enther. I'm glad the college is safe again now.
I'm quite pleased that we're back to business as usual. What can I do for you, Archmage?
I've been sent by Carlia.
Carlia? Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal?
Yes, but there's a problem.
A problem? Let me see it. Oh, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language.
Can you translate it?
No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. A word of warning. Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy. Calselmo is stubborn as a mule. Be careful when you speak to him.
Alright. Where am I off to now? Probably south towards Riften. I really don't have anything to do down there. Froki. Well, let's see if we can fast travel to Froki's shack. I would say we can. Yeah, we should really fix all the holes in the ceiling. That's not really going to keep the water out.
I've defeated the Guardians.
Maybe you're not so soft after all. Now you're ready for a real challenge. I'll anoint you with the symbol of the bear, the saber cat, and the mammoth. Tread carefully. These are mighty beasts. Here's where you need to go. All right, then.
Delvin Mallory's services. Let's go back here. We'll clean up another part of this place.
What was that?
There's trouble everywhere.
Ah, found you! Mercy! Ah! No! You'll pay for that!
Only one of us matters. Simple as that.
Why? He was trying to attack me, that's why.
Now you'll pay!
Yeah, I'm paying with your blood. If you don't mind. So we renovated this room. And this room. And this room. Well, in that room, what do we need to renovate? Okay, this doesn't look like it's been renovated yet. Little guy working. So we've got something over there. South, west, south. South, west. South. Looks like that's the bath. See if I can find a bed. I think this is the kitchen. No, this is the steam room. Alchemy table. Throne room. This is like the bath. These would be like kids' beds. Where's my bed? There's my bed. Take a little 3-hour nap. Go up a level. Welcome to level 44. Where do we want to put this? Probably get that to 80, get this to 80. Get our block up to like 45. Alchemy up to 50. Let's get our smithing up. Probably have some severe combat stress going on. Which means we need booze. Still feeling somewhat stressed. Need more booze. And now we're probably not stressed. Okay, we're not stressed. Are we... We're not hungry or thirsty. Let's check out our custom skills. Nothing there. We need restoration at 75 for that one. We already filled that up. Thieves Guild. Dancing with the Void. Nice. Battle Mage is full. Let's go back to our regular skills. We have 4 to increase. You know what? I really want to put something into archery. That's the one I really want. We need to get to 90 to get that. Alright, level 44. 44. Alright, which way's out? We are there. We need to go that way. So forward, south. East. South. Now we gotta employ Delvin Mallory's services. Should probably jump into the staff and drop some stuff off too. Really want to follow like Boethia. I have 14 firewood. That's a little heavy. That's better. Alright, what are we at now? 220. Not a bad weight. What's up, potato? Now we're below 200. What's up? RM. We gotta go employ Delvin Mallory. Oh, I see. Is that where you lot to hold up these days?
You've made your decision, as have I. It's no better to be safe than sorry. Do it my way.
Or die. Choice is yours.
Couldn't ask for better weather.
So we'll go talk to Delvin Mallory. Outfit the Dawnstar Sanctuary. This guy's still running around in his skivvies here. Hey, hold on. Wait a minute. Please hold while we deal with the Naked Nord. We're gonna give him some good armor. Hey, you.
Need something?
Yeah, I need to talk to you about your outfit. He's getting a tan. Yeah, could be. Kokro's that's a good one. Kokro's a good one.
Until next time.
Now you're looking pretty dapper there. Let's
something?
take a look at some other ones. I mean, that one's all right, but I don't know about for a. He's Dawn Guard, so.
Heavy armor.
I wonder if we've got a Dawn Guard option. Blades, Daedric, Dragon Plate, Torrent, Falmer, Iron, Steel, Wolf. We don't have a Dawn Guard option for armor. Could dress him like a Blades. Ancient Nord. Daedric. Dragon Plate. Ebony Plate. No, we're going to give him some custom armor. Dress him like a barbarian. Alright, why didn't he dress like a barbarian?
Mm-hmm. Hmm? All right then.
I guess he's stuck in ebony. Everybody's just milling around out here, huh? What's up, y'all?
Hello, friend. Thank you so much for all your help.
I've never seen Miol this upset about anything.
Give me a second. I've got a text message. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Good time for me to get more coffee, too. All right, full cup of coffee.
The city really gets to her.
Who's that?
Huh?
Oh, that's Bolly. What are you doing over there on your knees, Bolly? Wait, I don't want to know. I think she slipped something in my drink. Haven't even been back to the bunkhouse. John Badessi, she's got her eyes on you now. A little harlot. The Bella worshipper. Running the bunkhouse. The Black Sacrament. No, I don't think she's doing the Black Sacrament. You know, chaining people to the bed, yes. Black Sacrament, no. Oh, I see.
Pull up a seat. Have a drink.
Would this ship model be worth anything?
Well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. What a delightful find. This should cover it.
Can you repair and refit the Dawnstar Sanctuary?
The Dawnstar Sanctuary? Is that where you lot are holding up?
Yep.
Tell you what, it'll cost you. A lot. But I could help you out. What exactly are we talking about here?
Well, banners.
New banners.
Banners, huh? Trying to pretty the place up? Alright, you got it.
I need some things for the sanctuary.
Tell me what you need, and I'll get my people on it.
Poisoner's Nook.
Yeah, that will come in handy.
Agreed.
An alchemy station. Maybe a little garden with some choice plants. Alright? Consider it done.
I need some things for the sanctuary.
Alright.
And this is why I don't monetize my channel. Because they would
Torture
take all the
chamber.
money anyway. And I'm not going to turn the music
Now
off.
that's the dark
I like the
brotherhood
music
I
too
know
much.
and love. This for business or pleasure? No, well, what's it matter? Right.
I need some
I'll
things for
see
the
that it gets
sanctuary.
done. Tell me what you need, and I'll get my people on it.
Secret entrance.
Yeah, we can do that. I'm thinking a sewer grate on the
I need some
outskirts
things
of
for the sanctuary.
Dawnstar leads to... Of course you do.
Master bedroom.
Chamber fit for a king and all that. Right, no problem. Give you a big bed, decorate a room.
I
real
need some
nice.
things for the sanctuary.
Maybe even throw in a few... I'm afraid that's it, my friend.
A few
I've done
bubbles.
all I can. I hope the place is at least livable now. And good luck with your murders.
Yeah, the copyright thing YouTube does, but I mean, if I just ran it without music, I could monetize it. But that's, I'm not here for making money. I'm here because I like to play the game and I'm just having a good time. You know, and I would much rather have the music. And I'm sure you people like the music a lot too. At least you're telling me you do. You know. So I'm glad I can have the music on for everybody. And just not worry about I mean, they're not going to ban my my channel.
What's on your mind?
They're not going to stop me from streaming for doing it. They just make it so you don't make any money. Which, you know, whatever. Like I said, I'm not here making money. So I don't care. I want the music. Especially when it's such a epic soundtrack, you know. I do have it kind of in the background as background noise. I mean, it's not like super loud and in front of everything else, but it's nice to hear the background. Okay, dude, you lost your clothes.
Yes.
He took his clothes back off. They do all of it, you know. It's just another way for them to keep more money.
All right then.
It's a werewolf for sure. He's not a werewolf. Do you know what this guy is? He's a Dawn Guard sentry. Well, they do if you want to monetize it. You know. If you don't want to monetize it and you don't care, like me, then yeah, put all the music in it you want. Yes, Vampire Hunter. But he's a Dawn Guard sentry. So the thing about Dawn Guard sentries, it's a mod, right? It puts Dawn Guard in every town. So when the towns get attacked by vampires, less likely to kill everybody. It even puts them outside. So you see, this is a Dawn Guard sentry right here. You can see she's wearing Dawn Guard, all Dawn Guard armor. And she's got
The road takes us past
a Dawn Guard hammer and a Dawn Guard crossbow. Same deal with this person here. They've got Dawn Guard. So they're wearing Dawn Guard armor, Dawn Guard shield, and looks like axe. Yeah, they have crossbows. So they're actually good to have around because they'll help you fight off dragons that are attacking the towns too, or any kind of, especially since I have things like the hybrid soul cultists, which are like giant gargoyle vampire things. They're tough. So it's nice having some more guards around to kind of help the townspeople stay alive. So you're not looking for a townsperson later and then they're dead, you know. And then you just get, my friend died. Things won't be the same. My friend died. There's another, these are town guards here. So yeah, Dawn Guard sentries, if you're going to add a bunch more creatures to your game, it's a good mod to add just to, so people in town don't end up getting killed. Also run for your lives, which is another one. If they're under attack, they'll run inside so they don't just stand out there and get killed. Yeah, that would work for undead too. It just adds, there's more, and you can make them essential also. So if we come into the MCM for it, and you get to Dawn Guard sentries, okay, So it's got an MCM, so you can make them essential. You can disable the ones on the outside, disable the Dawn Guard recruits, disable the vampires outside Volca here. It's got a compatibility patch for open cities. They have a road patrol, but you can disable it. And there are Dawn Guard sentries in Rorikstead that you can disable. So well, all I do is just make them essential. That way they don't die. And your towns will be better protected. But yeah, it's called Dawn Guard Sentries. Simple little mod, but adds a lot. Helps balance some other mods that you may have put in your game that are, you know, would cause people to die. Oh, nice shot. Who's that? Friggin' Woodlord.
Never miss. Do you even have motor?
Okay, he's kind of scary.
Won't go down without a fight.
Well, we took him down. Because we were like level 44, we're pretty tough. Okay, where's the Dryad? There's the Dryad. Guardian Bear is way over there. Sophia. Hey, you know what? We should probably go drop off the juvenile mud crab. I'm pretty sure we have one of those that's stuffed in the staff. Okay, are you being a pain in my butt again? Yes, you are. Oh, I know I know exactly what that is. Do you know what that was? That was an autosave. That's why it's messing with me. Need to turn those off every 15 minutes. How do I turn these off? There you go. That was a scripted autosave. I was messing with it because I thought this thing got locked up, but it wasn't. It was a scripted autosave. I want to go into the staff. Just turn off all autosaves. And let's grab ourselves that juvenile mud crab. G-H-I-J. Let's throw a save right here, a regular save.
need something? Mm-hmm.
So where's the chick? Oh, there's the chick.
Yes?
I got your mud crab.
Look at this. Interesting. Some kind of claw? I wonder what it's used for. I'm grateful for your efforts. Here, take this. All right then. Yes?
Calcelmo. Safia. Sabercat. The White File and Windhelm. Let's go to Windhelm. Windhelm. Dope Fiend. We can do this too while we're in Windhelm. So let's go north. Alright, Windhelm. You got a goat on your boat.
Never should have come here.
Hey now, play nice.
Got you both.
Razor sharp.
Asura curse you! Enough! Ah, filthy noir!
Beat you over my bare hands. Well, the mirror doesn't like me a whole lot. Probably because I'm not eating the dead or wallowing in my wretchedness. We should go by and see Boethia. Where is Boethia's shrine? Up here. Well, we're kind of going that direction. Let's go stop by Boethia's shrine. We'll become a follower of Boethia. We're dark elf, so. And she kind of likes the way my playstyle is. Resolved. So Boethia's shrine is kind of up over this way somewhere. There's Nurzlbur. The air is freezing. We'll fix that. Let's get a bigger weapon. Well, the cats are not going to attack me because I'm chosen of kind. So that's cool. That looks like gold. There's gold in them Nar hills. More gold. That's Boethia's shrine. Got a bunch of hungers out here.
We are Lord Boethia's faithful. Have you come to test your mettle?
Is this some kind of cult?
We are forged by Boethia's example. We carve our will upon the world through our tongues and our blades. You are nothing. An empty vapor, dispersed by the slightest breeze.
I'm not afraid of you.
Good. Perhaps I've misjudged.
Who is Boethia?
The Lord of Plots, Deceiver of Nations, Devourer of Trinomac, the Queen of Shadows, Goddess of Destruction, he who destroys, and she who erases. Many are our Lord's lofty names, but they befit only us mortals. Intone her mighty names from now until the end of time. It is for naught. Names mean nothing to our Lord. She only cares for those who care for themselves, whose hearts are full of purpose, whose lives are full of deeds.
My heart is full of purpose, and my life is full of deeds.
If you desire a glimpse of our dark mistress, then this is what you must do. First, prove your tongue can wield a lie. Find someone, gain his trust, lead him to the shrine above. Next, instruct your thrall to touch
Skyrim
the
is a
pillar
cult.
of sacrifice. Its magic will ensnare him, rendering him helpless. Then, girded with certitude, plant the ceremonial blade deeply, so that the waters of his heart wash over you. If your will is strong enough, it will stir Boethia in her dark mansion, and she will appear before us.
I'll do it.
That remains to be seen. But if it is so, and if Boethia appears, then we will welcome you as one of us.
Damn you.
Do you wish to test yourself against me? A well-placed word or a well-placed dagger, both can achieve equal purposes.
Gold brand, a golden katana. Forged by dragons. Boethia, the blade has passed through many hands. Amateur possesses in a battle of red ring. Sidvir. Well, I know where that's at. Is that about Horker loaf you hear? I don't know. What about the Horker loaf, man? Squirrel! Well, we're gonna go grab this squirrel over here. And all rats must die.
Don't get cocky.
Give me all the eggs. Okay, we gotta give alms to the beggar. Hey, what's up? Correct me if I'm wrong, is that Boquetocino? Or something of the like? Can I just call you Kit? Or Pokey? I have a question. What's the dialogue camera mod that I used? It's called Alternate Conversation Camera. And it switches, you can have it do different things. So it's not here, is it? No. I'm pretty sure it's alternate conversation camera, and I'm pretty sure you can change if it's I've got it set up kind of like Witcher, where it's looking over my shoulder and then it's looking over their shoulder. It's looking over my shoulder, so it'll switch back and forth between the two. So I thought it had an MCM menu, but apparently not. But I'm pretty sure it's alternate conversation camera. Let me see if I can find you a link. So give me just a second. So I've got two of them here, improved alternate conversation camera and alternate conversation camera. So I don't know if I'm running both of them at the same time. Okay, this one, oh, okay, so it's under improved. Why don't we Thanks, Gears. So I might be using the improved one. That's why I didn't find it, because I was looking for under A for alternate conversation camera. So let's see if I can find improved. Let's take a look at it. Because I was pretty sure that it had... Well, I guess I'm not using improved. Interesting. Darn it. Work with me. So they added an MCM. Let me go back a page. First and third person includes Witcher 3 camera style, which is what I'm using. But I think this is just an INI file. So I think that's just, you would just do it in an INI file. So this is for version 16640 and above. I'm using this one because I'm on 1.5.97. So let's look at this. So it just has an INI file. Alternate conversation camera INI. So let me see how I've got that set up. Let's look at mods. So it's just an SKSE plugin. So I'm using camera lock on. I am not forcing first person or third person. I am using smooth transitions and fake first person if there's not enough room. Witcher 3 dialogue style, kind of. So I am switch target is what I'm using. And then this I kind of left as it was. Head tracking I have on. So yeah, I just messed with the INI file and got it set the way I wanted in the way the zoom is. So I didn't have to change too much. If you want an MCM menu, you can use the improved version. But I don't think, what do we got here? Oh, hey, look. 36,499 donation points. Well, what? The law and adult content. Oh no. I don't have to worry about adult content too much. Oh, it looks like we got some more donation points. Cool. Alright, back to game. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, I was going to go change the ledger in the white file. And I was going to give alms to the beggar. Well, it would be easier to modify in the MCM menu in-game than it would be to come out of game and modify the INI and then go back in. So just for the fact it has an MCM menu, but make sure it's, I don't know what version of the game you're running. Make sure it's compatible with 1.5.97 if you're running an older version, or that it's compatible with the latest version, which is 1.61170, if that's what you're running. Oh, no problem.
Got a pretty...
Oh. Old friend, you said you were an alchemist, so go ahead. Make pigs fly.
Still don't believe me, huh? I told you I found the recipe. All I have to do is follow the instructions.
Yeah, but this isn't like boiling an egg. There's a reason only a handful of people can do it.
And I'm one of those people. Just watch and learn.
I'm watching, but I think the only thing I'm learning is how many feathers you have in your brain.
You won't be laughing
You
when
know
your
what I'm
health is
capable
fading
of.
if you're begging me for a drink.
If you ask me, I think I'm better off using it to coat my axe.
You need to have more faith, friend. Not only do they work, we have enough gold left over for the ride to Winterhold. How does a nice, leisurely carriage ride sound to that sword man of yours?
Save it. I'd rather you buy me a drink.
New version, I remember when I saw your order. Steam videos playing 30 frames per second with frame generation. Well, it doubles it. So yeah, I'm getting like 96 frames per second indoors right now. I'm using the EMB frame gen, so it shows up in this, which is NVIDIA. So it'll show up if you turn this on. That's the statistics and the heads-up display that's over here. So that's actually what's getting outputted to my screen from NVIDIA. But if I look at this, it's still going to tell me I'm only getting 51 frames a second. Right? So if I turn this on, you see it's 51, 52, but this says 102. It's doubling that number. So the one from EMB is EMB, but remember this is the frame generation is happening post-process. So it's actually doing the EMB is a post-process also. So EMB is happening after it's already been rendered, and then after EMB does its thing, it's doubling the frame rate with EMB frame gen. So no, I'm not using any paid mods at all right now on the game that I'm playing. So I don't have any upscale. I'm playing at native 3440 by 1440 resolution, so widescreen 1440p. I'm uploading this video in widescreen 1080p to YouTube. But yeah, it's outputting like 102 frames a second because of, so if I turn this off and I go to this, I think it's under performance, yeah. Frame generation is enabled using AMD FSR 3.1. So it's turned on. The frame gen's turned on. If I turn it off, you can see I'm running, well, it says I'm getting about 69 frames per second indoors without the frame gen. And then I turn the frame gen back on, I'm getting 106, 105. So definitely worth it running it. And this is all within EMB. And again, it's a free mod. You don't have to buy it. So where is the numbers job? Ledger in the white file. Okay, well that's where I'm at. Well, I don't want to get caught doing it. Hi. Plus, I was running lossless scaling, so you must be talking about some really old videos in the mod list. Because when I was running lossless scaling, I was outputting 144, although that gives a little bit of ghosting around the character. The EMB frame gen is not ghosting, so I think the image quality is better, you know, and you know, over right around 80 frames a second down here with everything that's in the screen. That's, you know, that's pretty darn good. Okay, we need to like
one step at a time.
Sneak up here and deal with this. I'm supposed to be making changes to this ledger. Alright. It's not letting me do that, so that's okay. Let's go give the alms to the beggar. Maybe we'll come back when everybody's sleeping. I don't think I was ever getting only 30 frames a second using frame gen. You know, like I said, lossless scaling, I was outputting what my refresh rate is, 144, but, and I was also running RTGI, which was Ray Trace Global Illumination, and I was using Pure Dark's upscaler too, but the image quality kind of suffers when you're using all of those together. Whereas just doing it this way without RTGI, the difference isn't that great if you're running a full EMB of running the reshade on top. Plus reshade applies equally to everything, so it's not like it's only applying to some things, which sometimes will look weird, or also sometimes maybe too dark inside.
Well, hello.
So what do we give? Pray for prosperity, bring him some wine, 100 gold pieces, 1 gold piece. I will pray for your prosperity. 1650.
I understand.
Nowadays you can reach 90? Cool.
Take care now.
Let's go kill this chick over here. She's got some armor. I mean, the 1650 is getting up there in age. Matter of fact, I think NVIDIA is going to stop supporting drivers for that. Well, I know for the 10 series, like the 1060, 1070, 1080, they're going to stop supporting drivers for those after the current driver that's out. Which is sad because, you know, the 1080 is probably one of the best graphics cards ever made for its time and price point. Enhanced lights and FX.
He's
Is there any way
I
you'd
use
rather
Lux.
spend the day than drinking hunting brew mead?
Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day. Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of
The
honey
thing that
brew
I didn't
mead
like
with me.
about Elfex was if I had different interiors or stuff like that, I would get flickering. You know, the lights would come on, the lights would go off.
I would love to share a drink with you,
So
friend.
I don't have that problem with Lux.
Nothing like fine spirits
Lux
to help
is
raise your... Well,
heavily
your spirits.
patched.
Cheers, my
And,
friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
and the patches are easy to install. They're pretty much automated. You know, you download one Lux patch file and it will go through your load order, find everything you have, and apply the patches it needs to. And they're all ESL flagged. So, I mean,
hello?
there
Who's
really
there?
isn't any reason to not be using Lux lighting or the patches that come with it. She's pretty cooked. Chopped half her face off. That's pretty gnarly. Well, she wanted me to be her executioner. I think it really depends on what you're gonna play, though. I mean, I'm pretty much stuck in my Skyrim groove happily, right? I don't have a problem being stuck in my Skyrim groove. Why don't we place a marker and go that way? So I don't really care about driver updates too much because they're not going to be doing anything for the game that I'm playing. You know, they'll be doing it for new releases, but I don't play any new release games, so it's not really that big of a deal to me. I mean, if I had to always play the new release games, then yeah, it would be a problem that they stop supporting it. I think the 1060 is still, you know, in the top 20 graphics cards that Steam users are using. And I think it's bad that they're stopping support for something that's in the top 20 graphics cards of, you know, all of the Steam users. And there's quite a few people who play Steam games. So you're talking, that's a pretty big number of people that are still on the 10 series cards. Oops. Bummer. 3 hours, 33 minutes, we're crashing. Bummer. Should we take a look at what it is? Sure, why not? Apocrypha with Lux looks too well. I don't know what you mean by looks too well. This is doing the same thing. NPC spine, NPC root, Windhelm guard, NPC.com, skeleton. It says animated ships. So there's a guard on a ship that's having a problem. This is just adding. Those are important. You gonna make me do each one individually? Oh my gosh, really? Alright, if that's what it takes. $15. Did that put anything in my overwrite? Nope. Okay. I mean, Elfex was kind of a big lighting mod way back in Legendary Edition. So that's going way back. The problem with that is there's only, there's a limit to shadow casting lights that the Skyrim game engine, the creation engine, can handle. And I think it's only 4. As soon as you have a 5th light, it'll flicker between light 4 and light 5. Therein lies the problem. So what GT Unit did, who did Lux, was they went through and they pulled all the light sources, and they had fake light sources, light coming from somewhere you would never think light would come from, right? So what they did was they got rid of all of the fake light sources and other light sources and put light coming only from valid light sources. If there's a candle, if there's a Dwemer light, if there's the sun, or light coming through a window, you know, during the daytime. Those are valid light sources, so that's where light's going to come from. And then they made sure that there wasn't, you know, more than 4 shadow casting lights in any area, which stopped the flickering. So, yeah. And one thing I can say is that, like JK's Interiors, which is a very popular interior mod, one that I use, is fully patched for Lux. I don't think it is for Elfex. At least not to the extent that it is for Lux. I need to talk to my wife for just a second. I'll be right back. Had to update her on the sushi situation. Basically, my daughter's coming with us. Her car's in the shop over here. So it really depends on when she's able to pick up her car as to when we're leaving for sushi. So hopefully they can have all the work done by 5:20 my time, which is about a little under 3 hours from now. And then when she shows up, we can take off and go and have sushi. Normally we like to be there when they open, because it's the food's that good that the place gets really busy, it gets packed, and you can end up having to wait for a table. So my wife and I usually try to get there right when they open, so we get in, get our food right away, we eat, we get out, we're done. Bye. All right, we're outside of Riften. Okay. This is before we talk to her. Okay, did we grab a mud crab? A juvenile mud crab. Yes, we did. Okay, cool. That's actually really... He's so cute. Okay, cool. Alright, come on. No, don't be doing that. Come on. We got a place to go, people to see, things to do. Come on. Need to go talk to this chick and give her the mud crab. She's like over here. Somewhere. Alright, let's do this. Oh, check that out, we made it. No, I don't want to talk to that.
You have questions?
No, I don't. Not from you. So I guess I want to go in here. I think she's inside. Yeah, she's over there.
The waiting. The insufferable waiting.
Don't worry about it, I found your mud crab.
Look at this. Interesting. Some kind of claw? I wonder what it's used for. I'm grateful for your efforts. Here, take this. All right then.
Alright, now that that's done, let's put a save here. Okay, now where the heck were we going? I forgot what I was doing. Got so sidetracked. I'm like, you know, OCD with ADHD. I guess we could always talk to the people here and start Siren Route. Because that's under here. What? I think I was going to Windhelm, wasn't I? Yes. So I was trying to go to Windhelm. It can be. I mean, what else do I spend my money on?
Need a ride?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Well, I'm never hungry afterwards. One thing that I can tell you, I want to go to Winterhold. No, I want to go to Windhelm.
Windhelm.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
One of our favorites that we always get when we're there is called Snowcracker. And what it is that they're like jalapeno poppers, right? They're jalapeno stuffed with snow crab. And what else are they putting in there? It's cream cheese and snow crab inside of a jalapeno that's been tempura, battered, and fried. So they're really good. And you get 6 of them for $7.95. So it's an appetizer, but it's a really good one. So that's something we usually pick up because we like spicy food. Another roll that we really like is called Chuck Norris, and I believe that roll might be like $15, between $15 and $18 for that roll. And that's like, it's got spicy crab on top of a roll that has, well, the nori and the rice and the, like cucumber, maybe avocado inside, and yeah, well, that sounds good too. And then it's got salmon and spicy
Cookware, knives, another.
can of pickled jalapenos a week. Yeah, okay.
Right, old friend. You said you were an alchemist, so go ahead. Make pigs fly.
Still
No
don't
margin
believe
for
me.
error.
I told you, I found the recipe. All I have to do is follow the instructions.
Yeah, but this isn't like boiling an egg. There's a reason.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Full of people can do it.
And I'm one of those people. Just watch and learn.
I'm watching, but I think the only thing I'm learning is how many feathers you have in your brain.
You won't be laughing when your health is fading and you're begging me for a drink.
If you ask me, I think I'm better off using it
Anyhow,
to coat my
those are a
axe.
couple that we really like.
You need to have more faith, friend.
And both my wife and I like spicy food. They make a spicy ramen soup there that is really good, and I've nicknamed it Throat Punch because if you're drinking the liquid out of that spicy ramen, yeah, it's like you got punched in the throat. It's spicy. It's good. But then if we order like we like the salmon sashimi too. And if you order just a salmon sashimi appetizer, that's like 4 pieces. But if you order the meal, it's 9 pieces, comes with a soup and salad, and it's cheaper than ordering 2 of the appetizers. So it's 1 more piece of meat, soup and salad for cheaper than you can order 2 of the appetizers. So that's what we do. We'll get that, and then we'll split the salad, we'll split the soup, and then we have 9 pieces of salmon sashimi. So we found ways to do it where it's a little more affordable.
I understand.
But yeah, with the tip, we're usually talking right around 80 bucks, 80 to 90 bucks. For my wife and I. So it's not something that we do all the time. The other thing that's really good that they have there is crab cakes. They make crab cakes they're a round ball about that big around. They're about baseball size, maybe a little bit bigger than a baseball, and you get 4 of them for an order of crab cakes. That's very filling. Man, they're good. I like crab. And they're like tempura battered and fried. So very, very good. Catfish. South Alabama. Catfish can be really good depending on how it's spiced and cooked, yes. I wouldn't eat it raw. And I guess those are they mud cats or are they channel cats? Because we have both kinds of catfish around here. We've got the bottom feeder mud cats, and then we've got the channel cats. Channel cats are longer. You know, the mud cats have just a really big head, and then their bodies are straight back from there. Basically bottom feeder. But yeah, if you got some good Cajun spice on some catfish, that's pretty darn good. I like that too. I like lots of different food. I'm not picky, it's just got to be tasty. It's just got to be good. Yeah, well, I finished it. Oh, you're going to go all the way down to the water? Hush puppy and fries, that sounds good. Well, Tuesday we did, we've got Taco Tuesdays around here. There's a place that they charge $1 a taco for like street tacos. So my wife and I can get dinner, 3 tacos for her, 3 tacos for me, and a tip for like $10. So can't beat that. $10 dinner, you know. So when my daughter shows up, yeah, we'll go out for sushi. It's a lot more expensive. But if I can get a $10 dinner one night, then I can do a little more expensive a different night. Last night we had sausages that my wife barbecued and rice dish. It was really good. I like good food. We're going to throw a save here since we finished all that this time and we don't want to lose any of it. And then we're going north because I got to find dude's tomb, which should be up this way. That place. So that is where I'm going. But yeah, the taco place is really good. We also have another place. It's a Mexican restaurant that's been around for a long time. It's called El Faro over here that does a really good wet burrito. It's, I like to say, it's the size of a small child. They're huge. Like a super burrito, right? But make it wet. They've got it like with a verde sauce over it. Really, really good also. It's making my mouth water. Just thinking about it making me hungry.
Someone there? Ha! Found you!
You're big and tough, I...
Do your work!
Yeah.
Okay, you're actually pretty tough. Oh. And then you ran away. These mouth breathers don't stand a chance. Once I reclaim gold brands, slay them along with our lords. Champion both, you will have no choice but to make me your new chosen one. Seen it in my dreams, standing over champion's lifeless body. Gleaming cold and katana and turned red with blood in my foes. Okay. My amulet. Skull. High Priest Slayer, my brother. So we need a skull and an amulet. And let's take their notes. Alright, let's go get the Guardian Saber Cat. Again, let's put a save here. Running away, are ya?
Huh? You win! I score! You're mine!
You die, she dies, everybody dies. Cowards. Yada 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 yada. In the Arcanium College of Winterhold. All right. Alright, well, my daughter is on her way over, so what we're going to do is we're actually going to save our game right here. Yeah, the Horker is not attacking me, by the way. He's my buddy. So, 54 minutes. Thanks for the link there, Gears. And thanks everybody for showing up. Hope it was entertaining. Sorry about the 2 crashes that I had that were related to Nemesis files, but it happens sometimes. And we did get a lot of the quests done. We are 112 hours and 18 minutes into this character. So we're aiming for at least 300 hours on this character. We'll see if we can make it. So until next time, people, peace out.